I think there's some codes. Mockingbird. I think it's one. Oh, it expired. Ugh. Let me look up what's these other ones. Nice. The other one, I'm not even gonna try to take that. Hell yeah. Then Twitch Drops has 5 different ones too. All right. I have enough for just one temple, I think. Yeah. Then I'll start it up. Of course, I try Vivian. What's the other one? Jane. Kinda knew that was gonna happen the first time. Rip.
Anton, head of Belobog Industries construction team, at your service.
Percent. Alright, let's go get started.
Lord Phaethon, this time let me.
Vivian? Vivian?
I didn't disturb your sleep, did I? When I got here, the other Lord Phaethon said you were resting on the couch and just let me in. I meant to keep you company while you slept, but then I dozed off myself. Ugh. I was going to sit here looking super cute, hands cupping my face. You know, like the #1 sleepy face I want to wake up to pose. I can't believe I ended up falling asleep
Vivian, are you sure you're awake? That sounded like sleep talk. I'm sure sleeping in that position couldn't have been comfortable either.
No, Lord Phaethon. I was just worried that I had disturbed your rest. Just being able to see you sleeping peacefully is already though it is a bit late. Good morning, Lord Phaethon.
You're here super early today, Vivian. Is there something urgent?
Mockingbird's death has stirred up quite the storm. I took some time to gather intel. It seems someone Hugo is an illegitimate child of the Ravenlock family, but I haven't found the source yet.
Could it be Hugo's uncle, Hartman?
The storm. I took some time to get.
Could it be Hugo's...
To the upper class, Mockingbird may be insignificant, but it has a loyal following among regular folk. But after some digging, I was surprised to find that the public isn't turning on Hugo. They're actually starting to see him in a better light. Some people feel bad for him. Some relate to his struggles. And Hartman's the one getting all. Public outcry against Hartman is growing, with many believing he murdered Hugo for his own. Tops is hosting an industry summit this week, a responsibility usually handled by the Ravenlocks. If I'm not mistaken, Tops is intentionally keeping its distance from the Ravenlock family due to the current...
Based on our past experience with Hartman, he's not the type to sit back and let anyone mess with his power or interests.
And that's what worries me. Hartman, in all likelihood, must have taken the sacrifice core. And now that he has this bargaining chip, who knows what kind of deal he'll strike with the Exalt...
Sorry for interrupting. Can I borrow Wise for a minute?
Oh, no problem at all. I'm sure you have important faith and take your time. I'll just be waiting.
Wait! Don't go outside.
Oh, don't mind me, Lord Phaethon. I wanted to browse the videotapes anyway. I'll be right here. Just let me know when you're done.
Thank goodness Vivian didn't walk out the main door. Lycon's been pacing around outside for like half an hour and scared off at least 5 customers. He's stressing over what he did to Hugo in front of Vivian, but he really needs to talk to us. Maybe you should go speak with him first?
Sure, I'll go talk to him. At the end of the day, we're all after the same enemy. As proxies, we should become the bridge between them.
Only the brave will win. That's me! 1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Good morning, Master Prox.
Good morning. Belle just let me know you wanted to talk to us and
Yes, it's an urgent request from the mayor, one that directly affects New Eridu's safety. However, before we get into the details, as a former member of Hugo made many mistakes and betrayed the principles of Mockingbird. I don't know Miss Vivian very well, and I might not be the right person to comfort her, but I hope she doesn't regret the choices she made.
Vivian doesn't seem down at all. In fact, she's been actively gathering intel. I think she's handling this with even greater calm than I am. If you're feeling bad about what happened with Hugo, it might be a good idea to talk to Vivian directly. From what I've seen, she's not as fragile as you might think.
That's reassuring to hear. I trust your judgment. You've always had a sharp eye for people. Would you mind coming in with me? I'd like to apologize to Miss Vivian in person.
Sure, but just to be clear, I'm staying neutral and not picking sides. You both have your own stance on this. As a proxy, I'll do my best to help facilitate honest communication.
I respect that. Thank you. Miss Vivian, I'm very sorry about Hugo.
You don't have to explain anything. I'm also part of Mockingbird. Mockingbird stands on more than just gain, so it won't fall when fortunes shift. Hugo had his fixations and ambitions. I also have things I must see through. I'm determined to get to the bottom of the Exaltus and the sacrifices.
Miss Vivian, as a former member of Mockingbird, you have my deepest respect. You have my word, whatever comes next. I would never harm you or Master Proxy. As for Hugo, please accept my condolences.
Condolences? That's not necessary. Mockingbird has plenty of tricks up its sleeves. This isn't the kind of act that ends so easily. Wouldn't you agree?
You're right.
Mockingbird will not serve as a pawn for the...
Of course. While the mayor cannot handle this personally, he will make sure we have all the intel and support we need. Miss Vivian, I know you have your own intelligence network, but for some high-profile shady dealings, perhaps the mayor can provide you a different perspective. Please, take your time to discuss. If you're open to collaborating, I'll set up a call with the mayor so he can speak with you.
Belle, Vivian, and I need to think this through carefully with everything at stake. It's not a decision we can make lightly.
Of course, I completely understand. When you've made up your minds, you can find me at the Ballet Twins. I'll connect the call to the mayor now.
My dear friends, I'm glad you're willing to keep working with me. I'm truly sorry about what happened to Mr. Hugo Vlad. I didn't anticipate things would turn out this way. As mayor, I can't fully condone Mockingbird's actions, but personally, I had a lot of respect for Mr. Hugo Vlad. I looked further into Bringer's map. The sacrifices were created by an exaltist named Landon, who was active in Janus Quarter. Mr. Landon passed away in an accident a few years ago. Before he died, he was researching sacrifices and was said to have created a batch of serum that could turn living people into sacrifices. The problem was, the serum wasn't stable, and after his death, the recipe was lost. No one knows what happened to the exaltist in Janus Quarter back then. But it's clear that after the leader died, there haven't been major exaltist activity. Bringer's map marks the locations where the exaltist's most successful attempts at creating sacrifices were.
The leader of the exaltists in Janus Quarter, could it be that Hartman was just...
Unfortunately, that's not. My sources confirmed that Hartman had been secretly in contact with someone, and they only meet in some...
Is it possible it's someone...
TOPS is a huge alliance of corporations. They wouldn't bother getting their hands dirty. Instead, they just sit back and reap the reward. Everything Hartman is doing is to secure his place in TOPS and strengthen his power within the Wraith. My guess is correct. Hartman has gotten in touch with the remaining members of the Exaltists that used to fall.
But what's in it for TOPS? There's no way the exaltists would...
A sacrifice outbreak would throw the city into chaos. And that's when TOPS steps in. The public will see the mayor as incompetent, while TOPS comes off as the real protector. And when that happens, public trust will shift towards TOPS. And Mr. Mayor, you might find yourself in an unfavorable situation.
Still sharp as ever, Miss Vivian.
So, what exactly do we stand to gain from partnering with you? Please don't tell me you're doing this out of some noble concern for your citizens. I'm not some hero of justice, and I don't believe in lofty ideals or empty promises.
We have a common enemy. While our ideologies may differ, we can work together on this. And as proof of good faith, I may not know exactly where Hartman is, but I can fan the flames over Mockingbird's death and escalate conflicts.
So it was you behind the rumor.
I'm not the one who started the rumors. I just helped them spread faster after the... And I pulled a few strings to make sure the story painted Mr. Hugo Vlad as a heroic figure who was unfairly persecuted, as I said before, and I'd be happy to clear his... Now let me lay out my terms for collaboration. After looking into it, I found that the dormant sacrifice you discovered wasn't the only one. Too many eyes are on me right now. I'd like to ask you to retrieve. I'll make sure to dispose of them once you do. On top of that, I've asked a friend to help monitor. You don't need to worry about her capability.
Really? Of what?
That's right. She's heading... She prefers to assess things on her own, and will reach out when the time is right. So it looks like you both are on board with this commission.
This affects a lot of ordinary people in New Eridu. We'll do our best.
I know you won't let me. Given our positions, we might not be friends, but we're definitely not enemies. I'll leave the rest to you then.
We fighting? Take me.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
This is the path I follow.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Lord Phaethon, thank you for trusting Mockingbird and me.
I'll manage things from here.
Has someone already taken the dormant sacrifice from here? Or did the Exaltus decide no? If these dormant sacrifices aren't handled carefully,
Did Hartman just make up this intel? Been walking around forever and haven't...
The Raven.
I heard they were pretty loaded back in the day.
No clue. On the surface.
Probably something with the sacrifices. I mean, and he was so sure that he...
Backup plan.
Well, that's beyond me. I just happened to overhear something while I was next to Mr. Edmund one day. What's Topps planning to do with all these sacrifices, huh? For research? Do you think we'll ever have a normal life in the Hollows?
Don't ask questions, you should...
All right. And we'll make it just in time to clock out for the fieldwork shift.
Let's get out of here first.
Hartman, that fool. He'll do anything to get into Topps, even if it means playing with fire. She's an Exaltist. Human lives have never mattered to her. The more people get dragged in, the greater the danger.
Vivian, you seem a bit frazzled. Who's this she you keep bringing up?
I apologize for losing my composure. Please don't mind me. The she I'm referring to is with the Exaltists. Someone I have a history with. That's why the moment I heard about the sacrifices, I felt compelled to uncover the truth. I never meant to hide anything, but for me, the Exaltists bring back painful memories. And I'm not ready to Lord...
Sure, I'll stop asking. What's more important than an unspoken past is the person standing in front of me now. As for everything else, we can talk about it whenever you're ready to share.
Lord Phaethon, I'll make note of this and make sure to get it first things first. Let's track down those dormant sacrifices. The Exaltists have probably realized someone's after them by now. I wish we knew what Hartman's backup plan is. I just can't shake the feeling that something bad is about to happen. The wind is perfect today. Yeah? Hugo may have done terrible things, but he had his reasons. Mockingbird might be seen as the bad guys by a lot of people, but... ironically, joining Mockingbird is what put me on the right path. For the first time, I'm needed for more than just my curse.
I'll take over now.
Nothing here either. Are we too late? Oh my. touch me.
I knew it was you, Vivian.
Camille, what are you doing here, sis? Are you destroying the dormant sacrifice?
Vivian, don't call me sis. I'm not your sister.
Are you trying to stop the Exalt?
I never left the Exaltists.
You know what Landon did back then!
Lord Landon did it for the Creator. His methods may have been extreme, but they were necessary. Back then, you walked away. You should do the same now. We didn't meet today. Take your friends and leave.
What's wrong? Are you being forced into this? I can help you.
Help me? Like how you helped her? Vivian, you're crying. You see me, don't you?
No,
You haven't changed a bit, Vivian. No need to hide your tears. I know exactly what's ahead for me. You've made your choice. And I've made my— One last piece of advice. Stay out of this. She loathes you. I won't tell her we met today. Don't show yourself around us again.
Camille! Lord Phaethon, watch out! I'll tell you what that was about later. Let's take care of the ethereals first. What an eyesore. Notice me, Lord Phaethon.
Don't cross the line.
You've been gone forever. Did you run into any trouble?
We searched the coordinates the mayor provided. Most of them were already empty. No dormant sacrifice. Camille, the Exaltists have been actively destroying the dormant sacrifices.
Why would the Exaltists go after the sacrifices?
I saw it too, but I can't figure out why the Exaltists would do this.
And one of them is someone I once knew. I thought she would leave the Exaltists after Landon's death, but she stayed.
Wait, what did I miss? Why do you know so much about the Exaltists?
When I was a child, I stayed with the Exaltists for a while. Back then, Landon was one of the most respected figures among the Exaltists in this region. A lot happened, and after Landon died, I left. I can't turn a blind eye to the sacrifices. I know all too well how many lives have been lost bringing them into existence. Ever since I learned a sacrifice had appeared in Janus Quarter, I haven't been able to stop worrying. I won't let history repeat itself. That's why I asked Hugo to investigate, starting with the Sacrifice Corps.
Vivian.
Please stop. I'm not looking for comfort. I'm just recounting the story for you to understand the situation. We've got bigger things to focus on. But when I do need comforting, I'll come straight to you. I hope you'll make time for me, Lord Phaethon. Just so you know, I'm not the easiest to console.
Absolutely. If you're feeling down, we'll be here for you.
Okay, back to the matter at hand. That conversation between those two TOPS employees back in the Hollow is still bothering me. They said Hartman had a backup plan, and that got me thinking about some news that was quietly swept under the rug. Lately, there have been mining accidents in Ravenlock-controlled areas. Many workers have died. The families were paid off with huge settlements, way more than usual. No protests, no controversy, and the issue was buried. But considering the Ravenlock's financial position, why would they be so generous with payouts?
That sounds sketchy. Do you think those accidents were faked?
Precisely. I don't think those workers died in mining accidents. I'm planning to reach out to some old friends, see if they've heard anything about this. Do you have time, Lord Phaethon? My contacts are just near 6th Street. Care to join me?
Sure. Let's go together.
An old friend of mine said she has some new intel. She's like a mentor to me. I learned a lot about data scraping on the internet thanks to her. Rain! Long time.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Rain? So you're the old friend Vivian was talking about.
Yeah, Phaethon. Long time no see.
Rain! You actually know that Lord Phaethon is— No, I mean, you actually know—
I didn't know right away. One time, I needed a favor from Nicole. I only found out after meeting them. I mean, who would expect a legendary proxy to be running a video store for a living? Oh, by the way, your idol...
Rain! Let's not bring up old stuff. Lord Phaethon wouldn't be interested in that.
What? Right! Lord Phaethon lives on 6th Street too, and might know your idol. Remember when you traced that post on Internet to 6th Street and actually went to check it out? And you came back all bummed, spouting nonsense. Like there was only a black cat at the location, and maybe your idol is actually a talking cat. Or something like that.
I think I know that black cat. It hangs around our
Lord Phaethon, please, let's drop this topic.
Come on, Vivian. It's been years and you still won't say who your idol is. If you'd just let me, I'd have tracked them down ages. I get it. You want to find the person who's important to you on your own. But you've tried so hard already. It's okay to lean on me a little, you know. I'm sure your idol won't.
I shouldn't have come to see you.
Huh? What's wrong?
Rain, Vivian said you might have some intel for us. Should we get into that first?
All right, let's get down to business. Here's something I'm pretty sure about. The Ravenlock family's claim that those missing workers died in an accident? Don't buy it. The last signal from those workers was near the Hollow. Then communication went dark. I think they were taken into the Hollow. And yesterday, I picked up that the Ravenlock family secretly hired some people to search the Hollow's perimeter. I caught a weird distress signal from someone and managed to track down the source. When I tried to reach out, the signal cut out completely. The last trace of the signal was near Lumina Square. Finding someone in real life isn't really my thing, so that's where you come in.
Okay, we'll take a look around. You just said this is something you're sure of. Do you have anything you're not so sure of?
I dug up some info online, and one thing stood out. A few days ago, there were some creepy sounds coming from an abandoned warehouse by the port. The place was locked up, so no one could see what was happening inside. Not sure if it's related to your search. If you don't find anything useful around here, it might be worth checking out. Well, that's all I...
Thank you.
Don't get all emotional on me now. I'm just helping out if this one's on the house. Consider it payback for the favor you did me last. But if you still want to find your... I've been curious...
All right, don't worry about it. I'll manage it myself. Stop being so nosy, Rain.
Nosy? Nah, just professionally curious. What kind of person is worth all this searching, huh? But honestly, whoever they are in real life, they've become a part of you. You've come a long way, and I much prefer the person you are. So if you find this person, don't chicken out. Go meet the people will appreciate you for...
Rain.
I might not care about the real world or what it'll be like, but I hope everyone I know can live a good life. I'm counting on you to save the world, guys. All right, I have other business to take care of, so I'll leave the rest to you.
Lord Phaethon, please pay no mind to what Rain said. That big guy's up ahead. Let's hurry. One Denny Boo is just too cute, right? I didn't know you helped it too. I knew Lord Phaethon was the best in the whole world.
Don't take me back, please. I was wrong. I know I messed up. I don't want your money anymore. Please.
Calm down.
Who are you? I won't say anything. Just let me go. I don't know anything. I swear, I know nothing.
We are not PubSec, the HIA, or the Ravenlock family. We won't force you into anything. There's no...
What do you want from me?
We simply want to know where the Ravenlock family took you and what they made you do.
I can't say. I can't tell you. I have a family. They'll hurt them. You never saw me. Please, just stop asking.
Don't you wish to see your family?
I don't deserve to see them. It's my fault. I was greedy. I did this to myself.
But your family must miss you dearly. I'm sure...
No, it's my fault. It's all on me. I don't want to drag them into this.
If the whole ship is sinking, no one on board can escape.
I'm just a nobody. And right now, there's nothing I can do to change it.
If you care about your family and friends, now is your chance to stop the disaster before it's too late. Even a butterfly flapping its wings can send a tsunami surging across. No one knows how, but if you do nothing now, the only thing waiting for you at the end will be regret. We're not here to turn you in, and we won't. I'll help you return to your family.
Hartman offered a huge amount of money. Looking for workers, the money was way too... I thought it was just smuggling or guarding some kind of illegal ether resources, so after we sent in our applications, Hartman's men took us into the Hollow. The first place we went, there was a string. When we got there, they handed us some pills, saying they'd improve our aptitude for ether. But after I took them, when I woke up, they said something about me, but then a blonde guy, so I escaped.
It wasn't your fault that Do you remember the place they first took you?
I only remember the first place was like a rooftop. I think it was on top of a tall building. What exactly was in that? I'm not lying. I took just one. I'm telling the truth. I'm not trying to run from my mistakes.
I know you're not. We'll arrange for your protection. You can rest once this is all over. You will be able to reunite with them.
Sometimes I wonder if you've had some kind of special training. No matter who you're up against,
Actually, I wasn't always like this. There was even a point where I just wanted to disappear. I wondered, perhaps leaving it all behind could put an end to the pain.
It's hard to picture that. My first impression of you was pretty,
Well, I was on a mission, and just as Rain said, I've come a long way from who I used to be.
Speaking of rain, it's quite a coincidence you even know one Denny Boo. That surprised me.
Enough about me. Tell me more about you, Lord Vathan. Where have you been? And what have you experienced?
Looking back, it feels like I've been through a lot lately. Belle and I even lost our Vathan account. It's a long story, starting with how the Cunning Hares took something from the Red Fang gang. It should be around this area. Belle told me there's a highly rated store here.
Lord Vathan!
What's wrong?
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before, too. I've even been to the monument outside Hollow Zero. But none of that was a coincidence. It was me. Following you, and now I've finally made it to your side. Ever since I was little, I had been seen as the bringer of bad fortune. I had traveled to many places and witnessed far too much misfortune. Every tear I shed brought disaster. I've heard too many curses to count. I loathed my tears as much as I despised my own existence. Wherever I stayed, tragedy followed. I had roamed too many places, and each time, it ended the same way. I didn't know where I could go anymore. One night, I stumbled upon a post discussing me. Whether they knew me or not, everyone seemed convinced that I was the source of the curse. Some mocked me with cruel intent. Some wished I would vanish, and others speculated maliciously. It really seemed that my very existence was a disaster. In that moment, as darkness enveloped the city, I saw lights flickering to life all around New Eridu. So many lights, and not knowing where to go, I thought, if only I could disappear into those lights. I made up my mind, and right then, my phone rang. I decided to take one last look. I wanted to know who left me my final message from this world. It was you, Lord Vathan.
Huh? Me?
Yes. And I checked with the other Lord Vathan. You were the one using the account at that time, but I know you probably don't remember it. After all, it was just an ordinary day, with an ordinary post and meaningless comments online. But for me, it was the night I finally realized where I could go. I wanted to walk the paths you had walked, see the sights you had seen. And then, one day, share it all with you, face to face.
So, I have to ask, what exactly did I say in that reply?
Well, you'll have to figure it out for yourself. I'm not telling you.
You're putting my memory to the...
So, Lord Vathan, thank you. Not only for that comment you made that day, which was a silver lining for me, but for giving me the courage to become who I am today. The Vivian standing right in front of you now, Lord Vathan. I truly like who I've become. Lycon just sent a message. There's an update. Let's head back to the video store and go over the details together.
Wise, you're back. Looks like Lycon's tied up with something. He said I should just chill until you're back, and then we can talk online. I'll call him now.
Master Proxy, Miss Vivian. The gentleman Rena brought back has stabilized and calmed down. Based on his account, we've identified where Hartman is. He also mentioned that Hartman plans to trade the core with a group of people. We suspect that this group consists of members from the Exaltists.
I knew it. Now that we have the location, it would be splendid if we could seize the sacrifice core before they do.
Precisely. We hope you can head to the location as soon as possible to secure the sacrifice core.
All right, we'll get to right.
I have other matters to attend to, so I'll leave the retrieval of the sacrifice core in your care. The mayor's friend that he mentioned before, the target coordinates have been shared with her. Please ensure your safety.
We fighting? Take me.
This is the path I follow.
Where's the sacrifice core?
Camille, you really think I'd stroll around with something this important? Plus, even though the Ravenlocks and the Exaltists have been working together for ages, I'm the one offering the sacrifice core here. I'm curious what Lady Dina's got lined up for me in return?
I'm just here to verify that the core you mentioned is real. Once that's sorted, Lady Dina will give you a proper Our partnership isn't just talk. We need to be sure you have what we need before moving
Sure thing. Once you verify it's legit, have Lady Dina come over. We'll lay everything on the table face to face.
All right.
It seems Hartman is trying to bargain for more. It's just that... And I can't shake the feeling that Camille doesn't...
So this Dina they were talking...
Lord Vathan, I really think we should hurry. We must get to where Hartman keeps the core before anyone...
I've mapped out a shorter route, but there will be ethereals along the way.
Don't worry, Lord Vathan. You're in capable hands. I'll ensure... Don't touch me. Fool. Ethereal! Stay away from Lord Vathan! You're done! Huh? Get him! Huh? Looks like Hartman's trying to negotiate for more leverage. Let's get out of here before we're spotted. Hello? Idiot. You better not get my trust. Let's keep moving, Lord Vathan. Leave the enemies to me, Lord Vathan. Right. they're arguing. This is our chance. Let's hurry. No matter who has the sacrifice core, Hartman or the Exaltists, it would be really dangerous. Don't touch me. Hand over what's in the box. Or we do this the hard way.
You sure talk big, little girl.
Let's hurry and secure the sacrifice core. Don't touch me. So Hartman never kept the...
How did you even find your way? Where's the core in the box?
You call this keeping the sacrifice?
Vivian, it's been ages.
Dina!
Oh my, you actually remember me. So sweet. Look at you, thriving. I thought you'd totally forgotten about our past. So, tell me, do you ever dream about the people you've killed? Are they crying in your head all night?
Back then, I had no idea.
You had no idea? While you were soaking up all that love from your daddy and everyone else, you had no idea what...
I was...
Lady Dina, Miss Vivian didn't actually...
Camille, when did I say you could meet up with Hart?
I just wanted to make sure the sacrifice core is legit. I was...
Really? So loyal. I thought you'd be more like the old... Just a few words from Vivian, and you'd be plotting my demise. Just like what you...
I won't, Lady D.
Don't even think about betraying me, Camille. You owe me for what went down. However, I do understand your worries. It's fake.
No way! I got this straight from Hugo. It can't... How can you just claim it's fake without any
Ugh, serious. The sacrifice core can max out the ether particles within human bodies in no... But look at your little subordinate. How uncouth. He's making noises like some animal. Can you the masterpiece Father made for the Creator? Isn't this worthless piece of junk you're holding?
So, the...
Vivian, where do you think this...
I don't know. If I knew where the real core was, I'd destroy it with... Dina, you understand what the sacrifices are. And you know those who were blessed should not have to endure such...
Oh? They shouldn't have suffered those horror... Weren't you the one who decided if they'd be blessed? If it weren't for your tears, how would they have encountered such misfortune? How self-righteous, Vivian. Their fates were in your hands. It was you who brought disaster.
Landon just needed an excuse. He needed someone to blame, whether I shed tears or not. He'd treat living beings as mere subjects for his... Dina, you know all of this. Landon even went...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Father did it for his great cause. Vivian, why do you always mess everything up for me? Everything! You did it before, and now you just had to ruin my plan. I was so close to fulfilling Father's last... If you don't give me the sacrifice...
I told you I don't have the sacrifice core. Otherwise, I would have destroyed it already. Lord Phaethon, find the right moment to retreat. She can be...
Oh, really? You don't have it? Then I suppose there isn't a...
More ethereals are coming. Too many. No chance to get out of this. Notice me, Lord Phaethon.
Okay. Purging slash.
Stay away from Lord Nathan! There are so many. It's ink.
Shun Palace, good fortune, closed gate, safety.
What?
An evil miasma gathers here. Another place of conflict. If you wish to avoid disaster, then head southeast.
Hello.
Now!
Thank you.
Finally, peace and quiet. You must be wise. Mayflower mentioned a special partner might need my help.
May I ask, who are you?
I'm the 13th generation master of Yunque Summit. You can call me Yishuan. Mayflower passed along your info, and I was curious what kind of person you are, so I came to see. At first, I thought it might be a hassle, but your energy feels really calming. Quite nice.
So, you're the investigator the mayor mentioned.
Yes. He also asked me to be your temporary teacher and offer you a bit of guidance.
Guidance? What does that mean exactly?
Unfortunately, this isn't the right time or place. I have some investigation work to catch up on, and it seems you've got quite a lot on your hands, so I'll find a good time to visit you.
I'm so sorry, Lord Vathan. I think I'll head back for now.
You don't look so great.
Lord Vathan, are you going...
I can head back later, Vivian. If you want to talk about what's bothering...
I didn't mean to keep my past from when I was little. People thought I brought misfortune, so no matter where I went, no one wanted me around for long. Then, one day, Landon adopted me and brought me to the Exaltists. There, I met Dina, who was so kind to me, treating me like a dear sister. She told me her father, Landon, was a great man who'd one day make everyone stop fearing the Hollows, so all life could live freely inside and outside of them. Tina helped Landon pick people for the blessing, and everyone in the Exaltists respected her greatly. Those who received the blessing would have a better ether aptitude, allowing them to enter the Hollow freely without fear of sudden disaster. Back then, Dina would chat with me every day, always about the Exaltists and her father. But things between us shifted when Landon asked me to step in for Dina. Landon told me I didn't only bring misfortune, and that if I listened to him, I could actually help. After that, he'd take me to meet people, and if I shed tears, he'd give them a blessing medicine. Those who got the blessing could dodge. At first, I was ecstatic, thinking I could help others. I shared my joy with Dina, but that was when she started to pull away from me.
Was that blessing medicine the same sacrifice serum Bringer had?
Yes, to be precise. The medicine Landon developed could boost abilities quickly, but also sped up the development of ether corruption. In the end, most people turned into ethereals, and a few became sacrifices, losing all human consciousness. The ethereals were killed while the sacrifices were given to the higher-ups of the Exaltists. The Exaltists wanted the sacrifices to hold human consciousness, so Landon's medicine was seen as a failure, and he gradually lost influence within the Exaltists. One day, I saw Dina, and tears streamed down my face. In a bid to save his reputation, Landon decided to let his own daughter receive the blessing. I had always thought that getting the blessing was a good thing, until I saw terror in Dina's eyes that day. That evening, I broke Landon's rules for the first time, and followed him out of the Exaltus. I trailed him to the Hollow, where I witnessed someone who had been blessed becoming corrupted. In the end, that person became an ethereal. Then, without hesitation, Landon killed him. Before Landon returned, I went back to the residence and snuck into his study. And there, I uncovered the truths I just told you. And just a few days later, I wanted to save her and stop anyone else from getting to. So, that day, I told everyone present that Landon should be the one to receive them. At first, Landon argued, but in front of them all. Lord Landon, please accept the blessing.
Vivian, you...
Why won't you accept the blessing? Were you lying to us?
Ungrateful fools! You have no use anymore!
Liar!
Run! Run!
Dina! Dina, wake up!
Vivian?
Listen to me. Lord Landon's so-called blessing isn't... Father!
No, I was just...
It's got nothing...
Vivian, was this you? Dina, I just didn't want you to accept the blessing. Everyone who does is...
I just don't want to lose my father.
You knew? If you knew what he's done, you...
He's my father. He's all I have.
Stop being self-righteous, Vivian. You only ever bring misfortune. I thought once Landon was gone, Dina would leave the Exaltists. I never expected her to continue his research, or that Camille would stay. Camille lost her entire family in a hollow disaster, so she's always supported she's not a bad person. She's just someone searching for hope. She joined the Exaltists very early on, and even watched Dina grow up. That day, she was just so desperate. All these years she's been followed. I see misfortune approach. Maybe I really am a brink.
No, you're not the one causing. As for Dina and Camille, the Hollows and the disasters they caused took more than just their loved ones. Not all survivors cling to obsession and hatred like those two do.
Lord Phaethon.
You need to believe in yourself, Vivian. From what I can see, you're handling this sacrifice crisis pretty well. Besides, you told me you really like who you've become. I hope that you can believe in that, at the very least.
Yes, that'll always be true. Thank you for listening to my story today. Years have gone by, but I've never had the courage to face all. Maybe Dina and I were meant to, so I could finally spill it all out. Lord Phaethon, you...
Not just today. Whenever you're feeling...
I will. It's been such a long day. You must... I'll track down the location of the sacrifice core and let you know what I found. Good night, Lord Phaethon. Sure. I didn't expect you to be working.
I was just covering someone's shit. The screening here is super strict, and I was afraid the supervisor would realize I was new and subbing for someone, so I hid in the control room. So I happened to bump into this guy, a blonde man wearing a hat, and then he logged that footage into... Later, I found that part of...
Blonde, wearing a hat.
Do you know him?
I think it's him. If it were Hugo. Thank you, Shaw. You were...
Great! You also helped me a lot when I started working. I used to make mistakes all the time. If it weren't for you cleaning up my messes, I would have been fired ages ago. So I'm happy I could help you. All right, go ahead and do what you need to do. We'll catch up in...
If I'm not mistaken, you and Vivian share this. Silence is no good for Nook.
I just don't want Dina to reach a point.
Hasn't she already reached that point with what she's doing?
The formula for the Landon serum was lost, but a batch survived, and Dina was able to develop a substance that can be used for mind control. She's trying to combine the two to make sacrifices that would obey human commands. If the dormant sacrifice and the remaining Landon serum are destroyed, we can put an end to this. Dina's concoction can't create sacrifices on its own.
And the sacrifice core?
That belongs to the creator. Although I find Landon's methods despicable, I can't deny that the Exaltists and I just don't want Dina to spend her life trapped by her father's mistake.
I mean, no offense, but I find your protectiveness rather... I will confirm the location of the dormant sacrifice and find the chance to relay the information. I do not want any of my people to be going... As for the sacrifice core, I can only guarantee that it will... As for how things will alter...
The creator will go...
Camille was actually destroying the dormant
Compared to Camille's motives, I'm more concerned about whether Hugo has more plans.
Hugo.
Wise, Lycon just sent a message saying he's got something urgent that he needs to...
Alright, let's patch...
Master Proxy, I apologize for this. We have just learned that the Ravenlock family will host a banquet tonight. This banquet is rather special, as they're allowing members of their family to invite with Hartman at the center of controversy. There are many members of the family who are eager. The mayor has been spreading rumors of a young tycoon who inherited a sizable fortune and is looking to partner with a person from... This information has lured a young man named Burton from the Ravenlock.
So, you want me to pose...
Correct. And...
I see. Hartman study...
It seems like the...
You can attend...
+1! Lord Phaethon, please go with me!
Master Proxy, it seems Miss Vivian requires your presence, so...
Yes! Just your presence will help me immensely!
Sure. If we go together, we'll be able to keep an eye...
I'll send you the time and place for the meet. If you encounter any danger, please evacuate immediately or contact me for backup. I hope everything goes well.
Miss Banshee, I believe I've shown you my sincere... An off-color joke. Our door is always open for those coming or going.
We both know what's what, so let's cut the small talk. I know far more about how the Ravenlock family made their fortune than most here. I am also well aware of why Hartman, despite such a massive scandal...
Oh?
Exaltists...
How did you know that?
If I'm not mistaken, it's about time the banquet began. My companion and I are practically famished. Perhaps when we've had...
You know where the...
So, can we go? And I'm also looking for... We can discuss what you wish to...
Of course. I wouldn't let such an important guest discuss matters. As for dessert, I will prepare it myself, and I guarantee I'll come find you later.
I really don't know how Hugo...
Was there a special...
Hugo taught me that bringing up dessert in such situations is a way... Fortunately, he's definitely keeping the destruction of the sacrifice. Otherwise, Burden wouldn't have been so... Lord Phaethon, let's find Hartmanstead.
All right. I've already taken note of the surrounding terrain.
Wherever you go, I'll follow, Lord Phaethon. Isn't...
The security outside of the map. Let's check Hartman's recent...
Right.
Then let's split up.
Esteemed guests, is the catering at the Ravenlock family banquet not to your satisfaction? So much so... Don't want to come... Well, after all, you don't have... Burton, that greedy idiot, fell... But I never expected that he would bring you into my territory. I suppose I should thank him. Otherwise, I would have had to go to great lengths to eliminate you. Vivian, Phaethon, give Hugo my regards. Tell him I shall be taking the wealth and power of the Ravenlock family for myself. The bullet? How?
Dear uncle, why must we be so distant with one another? You can just tell me what you want to...
Hugo!
Uncle, you must know a Ravenlock will never stop until they get what they... Did you really think I would be defeated so soon? When I have yet to trample you into the dirt.
You filthy bastard! You only know how to resort to these petty tricks!
Petty tricks? Perhaps you'd like to know what I managed to accomplish using this fake, my dear uncle. Faking my own death. Hope it's all worth the theatrics in the end. It was.
You're late.
So strict. Spare me a moment to catch my breath, will you?
You're taking longer to rest than I expected.
Lycon, you think too highly of my physical capabilities. Well, thank you for your cooperation. I must say, if nothing else, at least your acting skills have improved. Why do you look so angry? You should be happy. We pulled that off together with flawless teamwork and managed to fool everyone.
Drop your foolish facade.
I'm glad you still remember the code we set all those years ago. And thank you for ensuring your sleight of hand didn't... Oh, right. I should also thank the blood bag hidden in my clothes, and do you remember when we last used this trick?
Sometimes I really don't know. Have you never thought about what the consequences would be if I didn't understand your code? If I decided against helping you? Or if I just couldn't control my strength properly?
You'd understand it, of course. If things really did go awry, you wouldn't be so arrogant as to think I'd bet everything on you, would you?
You're insane.
Aw, I'm
So what exactly is the purpose behind all this? Surely after going to such great lengths to erase your own existence, you don't just plan to hide here and reminisce about the past with me. Don't try to brush this off. I've already helped you enact your plan. Tell me the truth.
Don't get your tail in a twist. I have more plans that require your assistance, so naturally I would not hide anything from you. Simply put, as things stand, whether as Hugo Vlad or as Mockingbird, I am doomed to die.
Seems you've made quite a few enemies.
As a member of the Ravenlock family, I negotiated with Edmund and managed to obtain resources from Tops for my future plans. I also confirmed what attitude they held toward your master, the Mayflower family. Meanwhile, oh, by the way, the crime he's probably figured that out by now, right? Though I'm not sure if...
The mayor learned about the sacrifice attacks through his own means, but lacked an opportunity to take action. That warning letter was precisely what he needed.
You aren't hopeless yet. In short, I'm more well-informed than your lot because I get around, dealing with all these different important... But of course, it comes at a cost, it's only fair. After all, you can't hide the smoke from a wildfire. Rather than trying to carefully tame it and risk setting yourself alight, it's better...
When I helped you put on your little act, killing you in front of everyone, you left the sacrifice core to Hartman. That was in...
Oh, yes. And it worked like a charm, didn't it? Now no one cares. Another crucial point is... Vivian and Phaethon. I must sever any ties they have with me, although I feel bad for Phaethon about what happened. But if that's the only way they would be safe, allowing the plan to
I noticed that you never turned your blade toward Master Proxy. So, those words you said back then were...
I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the... Obviously, it was all an act. My acting has always been impeccable, as you know.
Hugo, you're taking such a tremendous risk. Why?
Would you believe me if I said it's for justice? But unfortunately, it's not. I want revenge on the Ravenlock family. And I will make sure that despicable excuse for a human being, Hartman, suffers a slow, torturous end. Of course, I also promised Vivian that I would help her investigate the whole thing with the Exaltists. That's all.
You don't look...
No. Lycon, do you have a place that... Don't look at me like that. Hartman recently obtained a bizarre substance, most likely. After use, it allows control of the victim's mind.
You were dosed with it?
To be more precise, Lycon, I deliberately allowed Hartman... After finding out about it, I quickly found... The good news is he gave me a very low... There's a different medication that can... The bad news, when I delay those effects... And that's exactly what's happened. So, I will lock myself in this room for however long that takes. I've tied my limbs to prevent me from smashing this place or accident. Anyway, after you leave...
I recommend seeking
This is advice. So, all you need to...
What if I want to stop?
You know you won't succeed. You never will.
I understand. Don't die, you...
Is this because the side effects haven't worn off yet? Lycon's late. I'm surprised. Or... is something wrong with time itself? Looks like someone's over there. Might as well...
It's all your fault. I wish I had never given birth to you. Everything will get better if you just die, right? If you die, he'll come back. We'll have another, more perfect child. One who will inherit the Ravenlock family bloodline. Then, so Hugo, for the sake of Mommy's happiness, just die, okay?
So,
That's because
who are you?
I am you. Hidden deep within your heart. Your most true self. You want to kill her, don't you? Every time she beat you without reason, when she tried to gouge out your eyes, when she sold you into that hell, laughing all the while. You wanted to be the one to end her life. Why not admit your hatred? As you are, you can hunt her down and make her pay for the living hell of a childhood she made you suffer.
Yes, I hate her. I hate her because she was foolish and shallow, greedy and stupid. I hate her because she doesn't deserve to be a mother. She did everything she could to try and get into the Ravenlock family, believing she could live a life of luxury without having to do anything and never realizing she was a pawn, discarded from the very beginning. So she chose to blame me. Blame me for my heterochromia. Blame me for my very existence. But I won't kill her, because I know it won't change anything. She was incapable of loving me. Just
have you been brainwashed by that dog? Keeping up the act of being some magnanimous and forgiving fool?
Don't compare us. I've simply come to understand love or hate.
Oh. She sold you to the Ravenlock family for a huge sum. Without you, while she was indulging herself, you were going through hell in the Ravenlock Manor. Does it not torment you? Do you not feel the hatred? Do you not want to demand kill her? Oh.
But now,
stop lying to yourself. This weak-minded thinking will only lead you to failure. Like before, you'll be nothing but a worm, trampled into the dirt by those so-called elites. Do you still not get it? This is how the world is, and always has been. Hesitate and you'll be the victim. If you don't grab your knife first, you'll end up being on the other end of... To change anything, you must first become the one who makes the rules. Just like that woman. The only reason she could treat us that way was because we were weak. So listen to me. Find that woman, kill her, and prove to this world your strength. It's what she deserves.
I'm not forgiving them. Or rather, I don't care about them. You know, perhaps the person I hate but rather my weak, powerless past self who could do nothing but hide inside a closet. And I hate myself for having neither this and that means. So, I forgive you.
You'll regret your pretty words mean.
I see. This is still an illusion. I wonder who's going to show up this time.
Brother! Hugo, let's play hide and seek! I'm already hiding! You'll find me, right? Like you always do.
Serena.
You're looking in the wrong place. I found an even better hiding spot this time. Harder to find than any place you showed me. If only you didn't insist, I wouldn't have had to suffer. Still looking in the wrong spot. I can't believe you still haven't found me after all this time. Have you forgotten about me? Go back the way you came. I left you a surprise there.
I told you, I am you. The side of you that you've always tried to deny existed.
Of course.
Yes. Unfortunate. I don't like the way you blame yourself. Because that means I'm to blame as well. And in their eyes, you were no more than a slave. But Serena dared to treat you, a slave, as if you were human. And so, she was fated to die.
They tried to kill me. Many times. But I was careful. And they did not succeed.
So I was weaker, an easier target, and pinned everything on you. Serena died in your place. Those cruel brats thought that by reporting this to Father, they could use it to get rid of you, a rival who threatened their positions. Yet, not only did Father not blame you for the incident, he praised you for it.
In this world, only the ruthless, cruel, and merciless can stand at the top.
exactly what you managed to live up to, no? You found a perfect opportunity thereafter to catch the ringleader of the group who framed you and almost beat him to death. Oh, you should have seen the expression on your face back then. Oh, crazed and manic with utmost delight.
I don't remember that.
Here you go again, trying to deny your desires. Deep down inside, you've always wondered, asking yourself why these evil people never got the punishment they deserved. Why the world is so unfair. Don't you want to rip them to shreds? Just like that day when you beat that boy's face into the dirt until he was barely recognizable. His disgusting blood.
Those brothers and sisters...
They died by Hartman.
Is that not power struggles? It's like a curse.
Don't forget.
That's right. No matter how much you deny survival of the... This is the path of success. As long as you live, you are destined to one day become...
I won't.
You won't be. So relax. So, do not deny your own desires. Do not resist your own ambition. This is the talent you were born with. The best gift fate had netted. Deep within your heart lies a spark, yearning to ignite a rage. And I...
Lycon. Never thought I'd be this genuinely thankful to see you. Seeing you means this never-ending... I don't want to hear something like that from you. You have no idea what that man, my father, is really like.
A person who stops at nothing for their own interests and ambitions. Just like what you're doing.
So, the one who killed innocents was my father, not me.
You knew what choice an extremist like him would make. And you used the chaos to once again attempt an assassination. This time you succeeded. You killed your own father at the cost of innocent lives. Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
Enough. I'm tired. I may hate him for betraying me, but he wouldn't say something like,
"What?
You aren't like the other me. Hidden... I've been waiting for...
It seems you've already grown accustomed to...
Just as you said. We are, ultimately...
Then you should know when you and Lycon split. You didn't even try to clear up the misunderstanding, didn't deny or argue against what... Because you realize some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes just
For that, I must stain these hands in blood.
That's right. Just like what you said before you faked your death. Were those words really just an act? To slay the dragon, you must first become one with sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. You know the truth better than anyone. If you hadn't hesitated, and instead seized the first opportunity to kill your father, none of what followed would have happened. Innocent civilians wouldn't have died. Your partner wouldn't have lost an eye and both legs trying to save people. And Mockingbird would have never gotten to that point. You can save more. So why not submit to your true nature? You want to be the judge.
I wasn't responsible. His schemes to kill. So, for a behemoth like the Ravenlock family, of course, whether it's top, I refuse to be dragged down.
You foolish, stubborn idiot. Or are you going to follow otherwise? Of course you are right to do so. No one in this world can be trusted. Always. All you'll receive is hatred from your own blood and no love. Suspicion from your companions, and betrayal that comes. But the most ridiculous thing is that you want them to trust you. You stay silent and long for them to notice your suffering. You yearn for your companion's understanding and trust. That's why you are incapable of exploiting them for your own ends. You care about their safety even more than your own. But remember, only the weak need, and we are children born from hatred. We are different from them. I will never be like them. Come. Let me...
But you are... And I'll never lose to my...
Think about all the injustice you've suffered. It's about time you meet. If you choose to forgive, stop betraying yourself. You know that.
Letting you consume me would be the real betrayal to myself.
You're just afraid to admit it. You're too scared to face your true self and what you truly desire. Beg for mercy. Pathetic. trying to kill me. You think you can just get rid of me? Without me, you are nothing.
For what it's worth, thank you. Don't be afraid. You and I are inseparable. You're part of me, just as I am part of you.
Fancy words won't change anything.
No. It's not just platitudes. I finally understand now. Some pain only fades when it's seen. When it's accepted. So I won't fight you anymore. I won't hate myself anymore. Weakness, hatred, malice, strength, forgiveness, justice.
Hugo, it's time. Hugo, you...
Did I scare you? I made it through. I won. No praise for me, my dearest partner. This is just like what I saw in my dream. Ah, my former partner. You're still as punctual as ever.
Are you sure you're fully recovered?
How about we fight? And I'll show you how recovered I am.
I refuse to fight someone who is in need of medical attention.
How thoughtful. I'm touched. Or perhaps is this simply part of Victoria Housekeeping's professional care?
I'd rather you not starve to death. Not to your liking. I'm fairly certain this is the same kind as before.
No. I've just gone too long without food. It feels a bit uncomfortable. Either way, thank you.
Now tell me, what exactly happened in the warehouse?
Just going a bit crazy from... you know what? Were you expecting anything else? But... I did have a very long dream. A dream about many things from the past. If I had to put it into words, it would... You seem like you could benefit from some too. How about...
Seems you really have...
Well, of course.
I wanted to ask, what you said about Mockingbird before, when you faked your death.
Oh, you mean the part about... I didn't expect you to still be so hung up on this. Interesting. After all, it was you who chose to betray Mockingbird.
Just as I said before, I never considered Mockingbird a fate. Perhaps Mockingbird deviated from its origins. You shouldn't reject the things you've done.
I have contemplated this before. Yes. Mockingbird has helped some people and has genuinely managed to cause trouble for those who abuse their positions of power for evil. Yet those in high positions still possess immense resources, and the people we helped remain destitute and suffering, willing to become slaves to those in power for scraps. But just as you said, even if what we did was childishly idealistic and flawed, as little as we actually achieved, even the slightest change is by no means meaningless. Nothing holds more value to me than Mockingbird. All right, let's catch...
I thought you would rest up.
As much as I would prefer that. If all has gone to plan, the fish will have taken the bait already. And if everything goes very well, I'll soon have solid evidence of the Ravenlock family's crimes. Well then, thank you for your assistance.
I'll go with you.
Lycon, surely you don't think that because I just recovered...
Hartman's actions will disturb the safety of New Eridu. As I serve the men...
Very well, whatever. Let's go. And don't slow me. I'm sure you've heard about the missing workers from companies under the Ravenlock family, too. I know where they are. Those are Ravenlock's men. The workers with them are the victims who were tricked into going into the Hollow.
Come on, let's get them out of here.
Bunch of nobodies. Annoying as hell. Kill them!
You're welcome to try. More workers here. And quite a lot of them.
Is Hartman behind this, too?
Of course. He threw them into the Hollow like offerings for the Exaltists. To him, those workers are just another resource.
There's more over there. Let's hurry.
It's different this time. Don't rush in. Let's listen in on what they're saying first. I still need more direct evidence to ensure the plan is absolutely foolproof.
The compensation you promised, it's all real, right? All we have to do is follow you into the hollow for some simple tasks, and you'll give us a huge sum of dennies. Sounds real suspicious.
Shut your trap. You keep yapping and asking questions. If this is all so suspicious, why were you so eager to sign up for it?
Because I don't have a choice. My daughter was previously caught in the hollow disaster and suffered severe corruption. The treatment costs have completely drained our family's savings. So that's why...
It's the same for me. A serious illness at a senior age. I need the money.
Who would risk taking a job like this unless they were desperate? I'll do it. No matter how suspicious. As long as I can get paid, I'll do anything. Even risk my life.
Wait, you people from the Ravenlock family, you're part of a big company in Tops. You wouldn't go back on your word, right?
Don't worry, you'll get every denny you were promised. But before we start, you all need to take...
Bro, should we really...
These workers keep talking, and the sooner they take it, the sooner it'll be over.
What? You didn't say anything about having to...
Look, this is good stuff, all right? It'll increase your ether aptitude. There's tons of people to kill for something like...
Exactly! You'll be working in the hollow for several hours. This is essential medication. You have to take it before... Of course, you won't receive...
Lycon, what are you doing?
Rescuing those workers, of course. There's clearly something off about those pills.
Now is not the right time. As I said, we need...
And as I said many years ago, you can't exploit innocent...
So that's how you see it.
If that's not what you want me to think, then explain everything to me.
All right. It's a little complicated, but simply put, these work... Of course, it's your choice to trust me or... But if you try to rush in...
I trust you.
All right. Now we can go and beat them into the ground as much as...
Don't forget, you owe me an... Also, don't overdo it and kill them. Even if they're the worst of the Ravenlock family.
All right, Your Holiness, Saint Lycon.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you take a guess?
We're the ones here to stop you.
Can't remember the last time we worked this well as a team. Your legs, how are they feeling?
I'm fine.
To be honest, I think I prefer the way you used to fight. You had a lot more aggression. Before the abyss.
I've merely learned to control my strength. When I need to be aggressive, I will be.
God damn it! Who the hell are you? How dare you mess with the Ravenlock family?
Ravenlock. Savor the name while you can, for it will soon cease to exist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what I said. I think this might be good for you. Sever your ties while you can. You still have a chance to walk your own path.
The family's honor comes above all else.
Is that really what you think? I saw the compassion on your... You're not from the main family, right? That's why you were assigned to these trivial tasks. But in reality, there's no need for you to keep playing this boring game for them.
I don't have a choice. From the moment I was born into the Ravenlock family,
You always have a choice. if you're willing to act. All right, let's end the small talk here. Don't worry, Lycon. I didn't hit them too hard, just enough to keep them...
How's that? My acting's pretty good, right?
As always, a certain someone should take some lessons. I'll leave the rest to you.
Okie dokie.
Okay, now can you tell me...
As you can see, that worker just now was actually an informant of mine. The pills were swapped out with vitamin tablets. Outside of this batch, some workers have already taken the actual... But rest assured, the antidote for it is already in development. I found the best in the field to help, and with the data I collected before, we should have results soon.
I wanted to ask. The reason you decided to lock yourself in a room and endure the effects of the drug, besides getting evidence, it was also to collect data on this drug in order to create an antidote, correct?
It seems you're not completely beyond hope.
I thought you were just being stubborn.
Sometimes I wonder if you know me at all.
Then, I have one last question.
The truth is, I heard everything. That entire conversation. Before he passed away in that small attic. When
he told me you might go down the...
That's right.
You never said anything.
What would I even do? Scream? You know there's no way I'd allow myself to do so. Besides...
Jack...
It's all in the past. You don't need to explain. Enough. If we're going to reminisce over the past, we should find a more suitable... Lycon? That incident back then... I didn't do it. It was a scheme Hartman devised to take over the family. It was Hartman who killed my father, too. I only discovered the truth long after the fact. I did indeed attack my father, and I thought he was dead. But he wasn't. I couldn't kill him. And even before that, if I hadn't hesitated, none of what followed would have happened. Even now, I still think they deserve death. But I no longer care to personally deliver that fate. They're beneath
you.
I know we may never... I once wanted to fight against those ugly truths that defined me, but... I discovered, so... As long as I...
You've changed.
Don't, patron. I still disagree with Jack's words. And I won't forgive your betrayal. I will walk the path I believe, but... I will also allow you...
Should I say
You're welcome. Come...
It was just an accident. I'm doing well now. On the contrary... Perhaps I used to think you wanted power, that everything you did was for your own ambitions. I thought you wanted the power to pass judgment on all in this world.
I am a god. Or you could say that in this world, there are many things that we are powerless to change. Just as I said before, I am the only one who can...
I'm glad you think that.
Let's go. I still have one last thing to witness the end of Raven.
You really think your little tricks mean nothing? As long as the Ravenlock family stands, I can still get back on my feet.
You still don't get it. This was never about avenging my father. And I don't care about taking your place. I didn't come this far just to kill you. That'd be pathetic. Right on cue.
On behalf of TOPS, I'd like to clarify that we had no involvement in the Ravenlock family's... TOPS is officially terminating all partnerships with the Ravenlock family, effective immediately. We will have no further affiliation with them.
Are you crazy? What the hell do you get out of ruining the Ravenlocks? You want to be a petty thief forever.
Thief? Oh, Uncle. Allow me to I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I'm the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I have friends who'd catch me if I fall, partners who'd shed tears for me, and allies who always have my back. I am Hugo Vlad. You're the one who needs the Ravenlock name. I never did.
You ungrateful bastard!
You flatter me. Same goes for you. You've done well.
You had better give me an
And here I thought this would be a touching...
Hugo, I'm a member of... And I mourned your death.
Listen, Vivian. I don't want you or the people you cherish to get caught up in danger because of me. I've always been, so I don't hesitate to use you all, but it is because I am selfish that I also don't want my failures in any case. If Lycon's taking care of everything outside, we should go. Also, Wise, thank you. And I'm sorry for the whole act where I threatened you. It was the only way for Hartman to drop his guard against you and leave you. I, Hugo Vlad, am forever indebted.
Master Proxy, although it is late, there...
Did you know about Hugo's plan to fake his death and everything that's been happening?
I was simply playing along. After all, I could not determine whether Hugo's plan would pose a... You are a student of the mayor's late friend, and I am obligated...
You still have that habit of finding awkward excuses when you're embarrassed.
Mr. Hugo Vlad, if you have any important intelligence to share, please do so with haste. I need to return to rest.
You two sure...
For the sake of a certain old fossil's sleep schedule, I'll keep it brief. I learned from Camille that Dina intends to embed the sacrifice core into the sacrifice. Apparently, it will make the sacrifice much stronger. Sacrifices created this way will not retain their minds and will indiscriminately attack all living beings, including their creator. So the Exaltists don't do this. It would bring them no benefit. But Dina's concoction can control people's minds. If a person takes the pill and is injected with the serum Landon left behind, the sacrifice would be under its creator. Although the dormant sacrifice has been destroyed, Dina found a batch of that serum
Putting aside the sacrifice for now, Hartman's sacrifice core is fake.
The real core has...
Here? In Lord Phaethon's videos?
Vivian, do you remember when I suggested you give that collectible to our...
I remember. But that was just an ordinary pendant. And I've met the person who submitted it. She has absolutely no connection to...
How about our dear Proxy take out that pendant so we can take a look? I'll take your I will hand over this core to the mayor as agreed, since he fulfilled his promise to protect Vivian and the manager while I was pretending to be dead. I won't go back on my promise.
No wonder the mayor would promote rhetoric favorable to Mockingbird. I can't believe I thought he was
Since we have the sacrifice core, all we have to do now is stop Dina from using innocent people to make...
Yes, and we need to destroy the last
Hopefully with no options left.
All right, that's the important stuff. I'm going to go and confirm where Landon's... I'll contact you again once...
We fighting? Take me.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out.
Don't touch me.
They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here! Hugo, get the guards first.
What a coincidence.
You just stepped into your own grave!
At your service.
Fools.
Calm now.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Out of my way!
Notice me. Lord,
Take this! In position. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
I'm boring at home.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. More of Landon's serum. Fortunately, since they're still here, it means Dina hasn't executed the final step of her plan.
There's likely a lot more stashed around here. Our actions here won't go unnoticed.
With Landon and Dina's concoctions combined, she may be capable of creating a sacrifice that obeys her. If it comes to that, this will get far more troublesome.
How about we split up? Hugo and...
Very well. Let's go. According to Camille, she's absolutely obsessed with completing her father's dying wish. Let's part ways here for now. And perhaps the other manager could use...
Sure. I've been feeling way better these past few days, so just leave it.
It's only now that I realize how fortunate we are to have two...
Yeah, but I feel like our work's doubled. In the past, Wise and I would only ever work on the same...
Greater power means more responsibility. And in any case, I'm sure the mayor would be able to provide double compensation. He's a very generous person, after all. Right, like a...
I will request additional
It's not about compensation. It's just... I'm still not used to us being separated in the Hollow. So I'm out, but I have no doubt in your abilities. I just haven't gotten used to...
This is the future I saw, Lord Pathan. I'm sorry. This time, I will make sure the future I saw that I don't want to bring you miss. That's all I wish for. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Landon's stash should be somewhere nearby.
Say no more.
I did some digging. Some of the missing workers were brought here too.
Move, please.
Dina's getting ready to make her move.
Don't worry, we'll clear them out. They're trying to destroy the goods! Stop them!
What a coincidence. We need to take care of the guards first. Some of the serum is stored in this warehouse.
You're not taking anything from here.
Hi.
Hugo, get the guards first. You just stepped into your own grave.
A boring opponent. Fools.
Take this.
How irksome.
Tales for the dawn that sets the world alight.
I'll take you.
Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Understood. This power.
A boring opponent.
Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. More of Landon's serum survives than expected.
This is the future, Lord Pathan. I'm sorry. This time, I don't want to bring you misfortune. Don't touch me. Fool. Leave this to me, Lord Pathan. Help me. Stay away from me. Don't touch Lord Pathan. There might be more serum here.
How dare you steal from Lady Dina?
I'll try to go easy on you. No promises. What's up? There are containers by the fissure. There's got to be something inside. Let's try opening them. It must have been tough for you to find this place. Vivian, if you had stayed out of it, I wouldn't be so eager to get rid of you. Those people have been taken to safety. You're all out of options. They're just mere test subjects. So what if they get away? There will always be people consumed by greed. And they're in any case. Dina, you deceived those people. Deceived? Father gave hope to those who had everything, Vivian. You once before Father took you in. It was Father who gave you shelter and a purpose for existing. Do you remember the first time you bestowed a blessing under Father's? That was the first. Don't forget that it was Father who, and you. What have you basked in? Do you think that by leaving the Exaltists? Of course not. Do you really? In the end, you're just an ungrateful brat who brings misfortune to those around her. It was you who destroyed everyone's hope. Not everyone wants to live in false hope, Dina. You say it's because of greed that people willingly become your sacrifices. Perhaps those people aren't but that greed is just wanting to live a better life beyond the Hollows. What you and Landon have done was never about giving people hope, but exploiting it. Stop lying to yourself. No. Back then, when Landon wanted to inject you with the serum, the fear in your face was as plain as day. I saw it all clearly. If all of this is as righteous as you claim, then why did you make such an expression?
Don't look at me with Father did nothing wrong.
Tina, it's not too late to stop. You know what would happen if a sacrifice lose. It's not the Hollows that are to blame, but the hope you keep talking about. That
is merely the necessary sacrifice to accomplish.
No one deserves to.
Your hypocritical magnanimity disgusts me. I can always go and get more test subjects if they've escaped. And I will be able to replicate Father's serum with enough time. With you gone, I'll be able to complete Father's gift to the Creator and fulfill. Camille!
Lady Dina.
Camille?
Lady Dina. The Hollows took my I understand that there's no way to get back what I've lost. It was Lord Landon who told me that the Creator would guide me. One day, Hollows will no longer be disasters. Everyone will be able to survive, and I look forward to. I watched you grow up, and I know that you've always looked up to your father. He gives you hope, and I destroy. I know the pain of loss. I want to, but Dina, I don't want to ruin more lives, and I don't want to continue watching you destroy yourself. Vivian is right. Not everyone wants to live in false hope. So, please, stop.
Camille, are you abandoning me too?
I'm not abandoning you. I just don't want to see you go past the point of no return.
The point of no return? I passed that point ages ago.
No, Dina. You can still turn back. I'll be your way back.
Where are you going?
I made a deal with Hugo and the mayor. If someone needs to take the fall for this, I've been forcing Landon's only daughter, Dina. I colluded with the Raven. Everything Dina did was under duress. Since I've kept her captive for so long, she doesn't have the skills to survive as an independent member of society. She'll...
No! I refuse!
Dina, I'm going to...
I won't allow it! You'll die! I won't allow it! You've always followed my order!
It wasn't your order. My younger sister, who was stolen from me by the Hollows. When Landon told me the Creator could bring me hope, you were I was certain, then and there. Start over, Dina. You still have so long, so much time. You'll make friends, find people who love you, and make many beautiful memories.
That's not what I want! Camille, you're not allowed to die! I won't allow it! I won't allow it!
Goodbye, Dina. And I'm sorry, Vivian. I'll leave the rest to you.
Take out these ethereals first. We can't let Camille's efforts go to waste. The wind is perfect today. You better not get my trust. Huh? What's up? Yeah? Don't you know? Get my dress dirty and you'll pay. Let's go after Dina, Lord Phaethon. They must be on the other side of the fissure. Don't touch me.
Are you satisfied now?
You were the one who brought yourself to this point.
You're saying this is all my fault? Losing my father, losing Camille. I wish you had never come into my life. At first, when Father brought you home, I was happy. There are so many Exaltists, yet Father never allowed me to get too close with any of them. I never had any friends either. But when Father brought you back, he told me to take good care of you, that you were my first friend. I was also so happy the first time you took my place in helping Father select a person to receive the blessing, because it meant you were different from all those other people. You could stay with me. But soon, I grew jealous. You took the attention that should have belonged to me. You even took Father's love from me.
It's only because of my ability that Landon...
I know, but... Vivian, jealousy is something you cannot control. Of course, the same goes for fear and hatred. I was terrified that one day you would look at me and shed tears. I knew if that day ever came, Father would not hesitate to force the blessing upon me. And when that day did come, I hated you for causing my father's death.
Tina, you knew everything about what happened, and why didn't you tell me back then? If I hadn't...
Because it's the only thing that makes me more special than you. It proves I had Father's trust. Vivian, you said you wandered without a home ever since you were young, hated by anyone you encountered. You were happy to gain recognition from everyone and help Father when you were among the Exaltists. But in the end, you discovered you were being used, so you felt betrayed and hurt. Then, what about me? All I ever had was my father. I've never known a life outside of the Exaltists. Ever since I was young, my only purpose was to help Father select who was to be blessed. The only purpose I had was my father and the Exaltists. I've never been taught anything else, Vivian. It is what little value I have, and have ever had. In the end, you took even that from me, and completely destroyed it. You think you're doing good and fighting evil. You've only managed to affect a small part of your world. But have you ever wondered if maybe that's all there is to my world?
I never wanted to hurt you. You were also my first friend. And that's why I wanted to save you back then.
Save me? You and Camille all talk about saving me. Why don't you understand? To me, loss is so much more painful than death.
Tina, you can start over. Everything Camille did was so you could live on. Let's leave the Hollow together. There are so many amazing places in New Eridu. This time, I'll take care of you. I've also met so many amazing people. I'm sure they'll love you too. Okay, Tina?
Vivian, I can't forgive you. And I don't want to forgive you. I have nothing left. If what little hatred I do still harbor were taken from me, well, I refuse to be so pitiful. I won't apologize, Vivian. Vivian, I will keep hating you. I will take all who are precious to you. I will also hate Camille, so I won't do as she wished and start a new life. Vivian, if you had never existed, if I had never, you would be...
Lord Phaethon, please do not interfere. She was my first friend. I'm going to bid her farewell.
Oh shit.
Tina, soon the pain will be
Vivian, behind you!
What happened? What the...
Vivian!
Lies. Don't come near me. This is my own choice. I will change the fate I saw.
Vivian!
I just want you to remember me when I looked my best.
Vivian! Careful. Vivian, your body.
I'm sorry you had to see me like this, but I don't want to be the one that only brings misfortune anymore.
No. There's got to be another way.
It's so warm, and the night is beautiful.
Vivian? No! It can't end like this!
Wise, you're final.
I'm at the store?
Hugo and Lycon brought you out of the hollow. You scared me to death. And you said Vivian used the serum on herself? But she looked fine to me, bar a couple of scratches. Hugo sent me a message earlier saying he got her checked over, and do you remember what happened?
The situation was dire, so Vivian used the serum on herself to defeat the Ethereum. I can't describe exactly what happened. I don't know exactly what I did, but...
When I led Hugo and Lycon there, it was just you and Vivian lying there on the ground. Let's put that aside for now.
I'm a bit dizzy, but otherwise, I'm fine.
Phew, that's good. You should rest for tonight. Hugo and Vivian said they'll come over tomorrow, so we can
Okay.
Lord Phaethon! How are you feeling? No headaches? Leg pains? Heart palpitations? Loss of appetite?
Vivian?
I was just so worried. Sorry. Anyway, Lord Phaethon, I'm so glad you're okay. What happened this time was all my fault.
Things were dire, and you did what you had to. Plus, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't be here now.
So what happened? Wise said he saw the crystallization process, but I didn't see anything through EOS. Hugo? Lycon?
Allow me to explain. Miss Vivian told us what happened after she awoke, and the mayor arranged a full... Based on the results, Miss Vivian indeed should... But if the crystallization process had already started, the lingering effects should be far... To be precise, if the process had already reached the point of mass surface crystallization, it should... So, the mayor theorizes that it was the etheric energy within Master Proxy's body that affected Vivian's condition and the surrounding etheric particles, causing Essentially, corruption is a reaction between the etheric particles inside the body and in the surrounding environment. Therefore, it's not necessarily irreversible, just that currently our mainstream method of defense...
I'm having a hard time believing that, even if it's coming from you, Lycon. It's...
Master Proxy, you are special. This is a gift your teacher...
A gift from our teacher?
I don't know all the details, so I cannot explain everything to you. However, Miss Yixuan might be able to... She will visit you sometime soon, so please feel... She has quite an eccentric personality. If she causes...
Can I file a complaint about her with you if she...
Master Proxy, you have always been a people
The way you said that just makes me more...
In any case, the mayor has asked me to give everyone his most... Unfortunately, the mayor could not come personally, but has promised everyone a favor. Provided it's within his means, he will offer his unconditional assistance once. There is no time limit on this favor.
Unconditional, What if I wanted his position as mayor?
If that is what you desire, then the mayor and his subordinates will be first in line. As for the other votes, you'll have to work for... But should you assume office, I hope you take full responsibility for handling all day-to-day matters and lead by sheer happenstance, the mayor has provided you with a copy of his current assignment, the City Waste Sorting and Process.
Well, can I request...
The mayor imagined, you might ask. I have prepared all the necessary documents, and the ceremony expenses will be covered by the mayor as a gift. As long as Master Proxy agrees. But this matter requires mutual consent, and cannot involve coercion, confinement, or one party's lack of
Stop! I would never do that to Lord... Probably. At least not today.
As for you, Master Proxies, the mayor has some sense of what you desire. He hopes you might speak with Miss Yixuan first before you decide the time.
I did not expect that such a spiritual entity would exist here. It appears this street is a geomantic gem.
A spiritual entity? His name is Howl, and I guess you could count him as a neighbor of mine. Is there anything special about him?
No, I was simply a bit surprised. It's rare to find such an intelligent individual of this breed.
Even huskies can be really smart, like Howl.
You're right. Yet, being overly... However, we've strayed a bit off topic. Nice job. Good air circulation, excellent layout. Very suitable for a business. Your bamboo here are also very energetic. It seems your fortune is good when it comes to wealth.
Huh. You even know feng shui? I'm happy to hear that. But who exactly are you?
I suppose this is our first official meeting since parting ways in the Hollow. Now that both of you are present, allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Yi Xuan, a mystic from Yunquei Summit.
Mystic? Like those people in movies who can tell your fortune and go around blessing people? This is my first time meeting one, but what's Yunquei Summit?
Just an ordinary sect of the mystic arts. Our disciples travel all across New Eridu and sometimes collaborate with authorities. Currently, I'm affiliated with the Hollow Investigative Association. Right now, however, I'm here to discuss a partnership in the name of the Mayflowers.
So, what's...
I have reviewed the documents provided by the Mayflowers. You previously underwent an implant surgery. After recent adjustments, abnormalities occurred. These abnormalities bear resemblance to the craft practiced by us at Yunquei. If you are willing, I can teach you...
Better control my abilities. That sounds great, but there's no such thing as a free lunch. Since you're willing to teach us your craft...
That's right. Mayflower will have you join me for some investigations. Looking at my divination results, this will be a complicated and very likely dangerous matter. He's still going over the details, but should have more information for you soon.
Please, help me check here's my palm. Look, doesn't this thick wealth line mean I'm about to strike it rich?
I've looked it over, and your fortune is decent.
Huh? You barely looked at it, and you're already done?
You have good fortune. What? You don't believe me?
I do. Thank you so much.
Next, it's my turn. Hey!
So this is where you were.
You're here, Wise? I decided to take a break. I didn't expect so many people to come seeking my Don't worry. I need no more than a simple spell to solve. Fortune-telling services is 10,000 dennies per All gone? Good. It seems the Banish Wealth and Desire spell is...
Banish wealth and desire? This isn't the kind of craft you said you were going to teach us, is it? Our video store has a business line.
Of course not. This is just... I'll take my time showing you the true craft of Yunquei Summit.
Yishuan Shifu. The store is right up ahead.
Yes, this is the place. Ah, this is the one.
Seems it's closed.
Not necessarily.
Huh?
Relax. The boss prefers to do business with people they know. They like that I'm an old acquaintance and just want...
What a strange private business. Shifu.
Just some things needed for our future investigation.
Really? Shifu.
Rest assured, I'm not hiding anything from you. It's simply because the correct time has not yet arrived, so there is no need to rush. Since we've already obtained what we came for, let's part ways here. There will be plenty of time in the future.
Hi, Proxy. I'm here.
Ah, you've arrived. I wanted to ask you some questions.
Actually, Belle's the one who's been managing the video store for the most part.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening. Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants don't quite have the same aesthetic charm. So, I was thinking...
Good idea. And
since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you?
That was abrupt. So, are you gonna be busy with something else?
Yes. Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare to miss this season. I plan to travel for a few days, but the floral arrangement project is just getting started. Pausing it now as an experienced store manager.
Well, since you asked, I'll do my best to take care of dew gardening these.
As a floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers and what qualities they're looking for. Some customers may already have a specific flower in
what's
mind.
up, man?
If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied.
Should be. But I have the wrong audio on.
Well, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's
Hey,
do a
Margaret, how you
practice
been?
round. I'll pretend to be the customer.
Should be same.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
AM. Just playing some gotcha games lately. I'll probably get back to WoW eventually. I've just been like changing it up a little bit here lately.
Sunflowers always follow.
All right. I'm just skipping through this event stuff so I can go do some battles and fights here in a bit. So you have a base.
It is both intent.
Wait.
The bellflower represents
You certainly do have a natural talent for this. No wonder Miss Orchidea was willing.
You think I have talent?
It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult at all. So you indeed have talent. After all, talent and skill are different. What you accomplished can be considered communication with flowers. Just as Orchidea wrote in her notes, A floral designer must feel the qualities and personality of each flower and arrangement in accordance with their own understanding, allowing each flower to radiate its own charm. This potted arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're free, I've brought snacks.
Experimented.
Oh, what a coincidence. Not only is my temporary manager here, but also an old...
A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't staged a chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchid. Oh, is my previous...
It is a little difficult. I've visited several old friends in search of the flowers you met. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero and then restored, and looks similar to a symbiotic ethereal. No one's ever seen such a thing.
Lycon and I have been gathering intel as our client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hopes on his fate. There's only 2 days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't become a regret of both
As expected of Victoria.
Right. I'll keep an eye out, fortunately. You've seen Weiss's work already, right, Rena? With such a brilliant floral designer here.
Agreed. Then I'll thank you and our dear God. The banquet still requires more preparations. Please, contact...
I hope you can find the flower that represents your feeling. Sunflowers always follow the... out a bouquet to brighten your mood.
What the?
honest and humble, like... The sweet... A combination of simplicity. All bouquet to brighten your mood, don't you think? You're welcome to come back anytime to hear more stories of flowers.
We fighting? Take me. Only the brave will win. That's me! We fighting? Take me!
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Only the brave will win.
Huh? Is something the matter?
We fighting? Take me!
A new case to solve, so be it.
Only the brave will win.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Backup's here.
You cannot stop me. Taking the shot.
You should thank me!
Come a little closer.
Here to support.
Wow!
Embrace your fear.
Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers. An opening. Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower.
Can you see me? Please, don't resist.
Justice always prevails.
There's still justice is served.
To work now. The second half,
Don't push it too far.
Taking the shot. Locking in. Go play.
Let's test your mettle.
Justice always prevails. Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
Time to close the net.
Don't be afraid. It won't hurt. An opening.
Yeah. Caught you red-handed.
Stop resisting.
As you command. Cross the line and you get shot.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Stages and deadly sight.
We fighting? Take me. Huh? Is something the matter?
This is the path I follow.
Only the brave will win. That's me! We fighting? Take me! Only the brave will win. That's me! Officer 148, Juyuan. We fighting? Take me!
What now? Move it!
There's no retreat now. My heart is a mirror.
No room for mercy. Scatter! Time to
Say no more. Stand still.
Take them all!
There's no retreat now. The light is but one step away. It's nothing. Awaken.
Don't look straight at the moon.
Out of my way!
Neutralizing the threat. Let me a solid hit.
Everything's under control.
Ready. 30 tricks.
I won't betray your trust.
We fight together. Out of the way! Looks like I won this time. Time to shine!
Securing the perimeter.
Home is where the head is? Here I come! Gorgeous! Dodge now!
I'll take over now.
jump. Final warning.
Time to shine! Looks like I win this time.
I'll take over now. I won't betray your trust.
Nothing slips through my defenses. All exits are now sealed. defense is a strong offense. Securing the perimeter.
And the winner is me!
Courage is power! Everything's under control.
There's no retreat now.
Your journey ends with me.
There's more to battle. The glory!
Cross everything! Get cross!
Precision strike.
Cross everything!
Home run!
Now before me! Isn't over yet! Creator, give me a blessing!
The best defense is a strong offense. Press the advantage. I won't budge! Even one step!
A beautiful shooting star!
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Officer 148, mission starts.
We fighting? Take me!
Eradicate all evil.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready. Headmaid Rena.
Is it work time? Is food included? Sokaku, ready! Wata.
We fighting? Take me!
Huh? Is something the matter?
Only the brave will.
Let me so be it.
We fighting? Take me! Okay, let's get ready!
Locking in.
Don't push it too far.
Drop the weapon! Watch and learn! The brave fear nothing.
Mind your manners.
Stand down! Surrender! Don't even try it. You're surrounded! Yeah!
There's still time to turn yourself in. You red-handed. Yeah.
Not one step further! Freeze!
You can shoot alone, Julia. consequences.
Stay where you are! Victory is in sight!
No use resisting.
Yeah, no restrictions! Fire it well!
Don't push it too far.
Drop the weapon!
Yep, here comes the burst.
There's more to battle! And the glory!
Only the brave will win. This is the path I follow.
We fighting? Take me! We fighting? Take me!
Eradicate all evil.
Only the brave will win. That's me! We fighting? Take me! Precision strike.
Out of my way!
Great hit!
Out of my way!
Courage is power! Just finishing the jump. Plans changed. Initiate protocol.
A beautiful shooting star!
Your journey ends with me.
I won't budge! Even one step! Press the advantage. Solid hit! Take them all!
Sorry, no one gets past me.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
Move it!
These are lit, watch out!
Counter.
Let me
I'll manage things from here. The best defense is a strong offense. Precision strike.
There's more to battle! And just glory! And the winner is me!
All exits are now sealed.
Take them all! Let me show you.
exits are now sealed. So unprofessional.
Just watch!
Securing the perimeter.
I'm not a loser.
Nothing slips through my defense.
I won't budge! Even one step!
Neutralizing the threat.
Removing threat.
All exits are now sealed.
Perfect teamwork.
Don't you dare hurt my friends!
Home run!
Only the brave will win. That's me!
I'll manage things from here. Counter it.
My turn!
Ready! Nothing slips through my defenses. The brave fear nothing. Initiating level 1 safety net. Final warning. Oh, there's more to battle. And just glory! Hey, I'll take a time to shine. And the winner is me! Heads up. Hey! Here I come! I won't betray your... Let me at him! Looks like I win this time. Hey! I'll take over now. Victory's mine! You have no means of escape. Your journey ends with me. Time to shine! Not one step further! Leave everything! I'll manage.
Say no more. Clear out.
Help is here! Look at me! You're done! I see it.
Take this.
Shadowless blade. I'm here! Here we go! There's no time to lose. Victory, the only option.
In position. For you, I'll eliminate any obstacle.
The cold is silent.
By your will.
I got her.
Find a treasure, a growing bride. Reach out for it and take a
Hell
flight.
yeah.
Lucky you're not a list, you tried. And yourself confined. No doubt, face on your side. You're chosen, so enjoy.
One day, I'll be the best public security officer there is.
Control. Fortune's fickle, that's his role. Embrace the result, stop keeping score.
Since you invited me, then please keep your eyes on me.
Not just trails,
Got her.
go take and dry and sing
Hell
all
yeah.
stuff. Even when it's getting rough, take it easy, having fun is just enough.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
Let your inner spark ignite. Find a treasure, a growing bride. Reach out for it and take a flight. Lucky
Happy things. Let's get Jane next.
Only the brave will win. That's me!
A mission? Take me along. If you need help, call me anytime.
Let's take. I would never turn down Lord Phaeton. Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Officer 148, Ju Yuan, ready.